Hello, friends. Welcome in. It's still December the 22nd. We're starting a new adventure tonight, which I'm really hyped about. Camera, don't be stuttery. Just don't. Let's just not be stuttery. Camera, I'm gonna change this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm excited about this. This gets us one step closer to our goal. Arrives in 8-bit format. Nice. Final Menti, great to see you. This gets us one step closer to our goal of getting to Hexen 2. So we've got Hexen. So we beat Heretic. We finished Heretic on Thursday. So we've got Hexen to go, and then we've got Death Kings of the Citadel, which is an expansion to Hexen 1. The splitter arrived. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. The VGA to HDMI. Cool. Excited to see how that works. Which one did you get? You have to upscale for the Elgato recognize. Yeah, see, for that you're gonna need like a Suul Manta, a retro tank, or a an OSSC is what I have. Your splitter. So yeah, okay. You know, I'm gonna need all of them for the future room, but I managed to find like a crate of VGA splitters at a Goodwill, like $5 for like 6 of them. I think I sold one on eBay. I'm using one, and I've got like 3 or 4 more that I'm gonna need when we move into the garage to enable people to be able to pull them all up. But it's a lot of VGA splitters. It's great. Gonna need all of them. Your brother has spare upscaler. All right, cool. They're tricky, man. Like you really got to research that one. And I had to so bad, because so many of them are like, yeah, it'll work, and you buy it and it doesn't work, or it burns out in a week. Like there's some of the cheaper options is like you're gonna pay the price of a good one in you know, returning them and having them shit out on you. But it is really one of those things like a record player where you get what you pay for, or you get something that doesn't work, which can be worse. It doesn't even have a brand name on it. Good luck. I hope it works, and it's a shame it doesn't have a brand name, because if it does work and it's super cheap, I'd like to know more. But yeah, upscaling to capture DOS is very difficult. Unless you have, you know, the... Yeah, it takes hardware. And there are very few, like, entry-level devices that work. Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while to get my the ability to capture. I mean, I was working on that for months and a year at least. Trying to get a good thing going there. All right. I've got a box we can look at. I also have an H-zone disc that we could look at too. Interesting. This says for Hexen and Heretic, so that's fun. Hey Jay, how you doing? I don't think I'm gonna dive into that today. Maybe. But maybe before we leave Heretic and Hexen behind to move on to Heretic 2, maybe we could take a look at some of the... Fuck it, you know what? Let's just fire it up and see how it works, see what's in it. I'm assuming it's going to be a Windows thing. So I'll go ahead and get Windows fired up over there. Yeah, let's take a look. Doing good, I was lurking around while stuff. I'm glad you're here too, Jay. So much. All right. While that's booting up into Windows, we're going to take a look at one of my nicest boxes, which is Hexen. This was a box that was still in the shrink wrap, but the bottom was open when I bought it, and I knew that. But it, I had the CD-ROM. No, it was not sealed, sadly. I had the CD-ROM, but didn't have a box for it, and this was just a box, which is why it was affordable. Which is why it was affordable. Wow, you found the magical term, Jay. You found the fun stuff, which brings up my commands. There. The more you know. GG. Just... Oh, Jay! Guess I don't know if you're subbed or not. Don't think you are. I have this now, but it's an animated emote, so it's not a channel emote. But check this out. Put that in today. Pretty happy about it. We now have a Zorcher from Chex Quest. Ooh. No, there was a GIF. There was no audio in that clip. That's why it had words in it. That was made by yeah, those are just silent GIFs. They were made by the heavy metal editor. Some of the Zorcher random Zorch sounds don't make sound, and I haven't figured out why. No, some of them have a cooldown before they'll play the sound again. It's very sporadic. There's no method to my madness here. Let's look at the box. Let's look at a box. Okie dokie. Also, this got sent to me via mother-in-law. If you've ever had dot pretzels, then maybe you understand just how... Motherfucker. Just how exciting this particular thing is. Dot's pretzels, they're it. That's the thing. There are no other pretzels. All the other pretzel makers can get fucked. Dot's pretzels. But apparently there's a candy bar of dark chocolate, and I'm super hyped about that. Avuzel was playing Chex Quest last night. Yeah, I'm super, super hyped about playing Chex Quest again. Y'all are the first people to have, like, discovered that. Huh. I don't know why you crashed. Let me open up Lumia Stream here. It likes to disconnect from OBS. I don't know why. Lumia Stream is such a trash program. Oh, you know, I wonder, maybe I didn't hook Lumia Stream up to... The lights don't work. I didn't hook Lumia Stream up to the new OBS instance. I hadn't done that yet. Let me see if I can knock that out real quick. Here. Disconnect. I know y'all are just watching my hand do stuff. It's fine. Add a new connection. OBS. OBS Studio. Connect. Probably seems right. I'll have to go get that password, though. Well, WebSocket. No connection. It appears that an output stream is currently active. Are you sure you want to show this information? Yeah, because you guys can't see it. Okay, copy. Cancel. Lumia. Password is not optional. Connect. Okay. Take me to the dashboard. Seems to be good. So now the light should work. You wouldn't be able to see it much from this scene, maybe. Oh, well, that worked. That worked. But, okay. Red. Yeah, okay, so that works. I don't know, maybe Aurora spelled wrong or something. But, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we know that's working again. Okay. Yeah, so I had this CD-ROM sitting around. Reasonably well on the Steam Deck with minor modifications and a hybrid gamepad input profile. That's cool, man. Good work. Good work, V. Sound and music. Kevin Schilder. Do we know who did Heretic? Heretic's music. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Your Jay might know. Man, this came out in 95 and 96. That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Well, this is like the Windows 95 version. This seems like a good deck game. Yeah, I had another key to give away from Fractal Mind Mike, so we did. But yeah, it's stuff in the box. Lots of mailers. Lots of mailers. There's some addendums here for installing it, but it's not the version that I have, so I'm not sure if most of these apply. The real winner in this particular box is the poster that came with it, which is some like late mid-90s metal shit, and it's amazing. Usually it's on the wall behind my door where you can't really see, like it just hangs over here, back in that dark corner. But I brought it down today to show you the poster because I think this poster is cool as shit. And yeah, I know, reflections. But it does. It looks like a Zayo album. It's kind of crazy. But it was a perfect condition poster inside this box, so I framed it. So what's behind here? I have like all my posters are in this frame. So like all my limited run games posters, they're all in here, you know, smashed up against each other, you know, keeping in good shape. The one that's right behind this, I'll pull out this weekend. That's my Chex Quest poster. You could probably tell by the colors, and here's like the LRG seal of whatever. Yeah, but there's a ton of posters in here, like all the Star Wars ones. Chex Quest, Doom. I might not have made it in here yet, but pretty cool stuff. But that was the real steal. That was worth buying an empty box alone to get a Hexen poster. But yeah, Let's dive in. Let's dive in. You had to limit the cycles. Oh, nice. Cool. I don't think that I need the CD out for this. But it's here just in case. Close the bottom of the box before I stand it up here. Oh yeah, that sticker's like right there, isn't it? Bummer. Oh well. Let's see what's on this H-Zone's CD. Tone down a little bit. Now that there's no light behind me coming through the window. Yeah, it does. It does run remarkably too fast. I had that issue on something I installed it on. Actually, oh, I bet I could have played it on the DOS machine now with that other program I had running. I'm pretty sure it's on here still. Because I had... Let's just screw around with stuff for a minute before we get started on Hexen. Just waste time. Waste time? I got nothing but tonight. But time, I mean. Carpet. Carpet. So when I ran this... this is the plus version, like what's on GOG. Okay. I kind of gave up on it because it was too fast. What's the backdrop from? Oh, it's from one of the packs. It's one from one of the Microsoft Plus. It does look like a game you'd play, yeah. Okay, it's set up for the M32, but I don't have that hooked up right now. Man. Hey, Orange. Who got excited when they heard the Intel sound just now? Like, for real. Look at how fast this runs. This is so much more... Not you? You didn't get excited? Tisk, tisk, tisk. See how fast everybody is here? But do you remember how terrible, slow, and sluggish it was? In, Yeah, there you go. This is what happened to Mr. V, by the way. Just getting his ass kicked there. Oh. I assume. You were an AMD guy back in these days? Man, AMD was like the worst mistake I ever made back in 2003. Nothing but regret for that purchase. For being talked into AMD. It burned me pretty bad. Let's mess with Setmule and see if I can get this game running on here. We'll get to Hexen. We will. We will. Just messing around with stuff now. Switch over to retro. I wish I had a button for that. That function seems kind of broken at the moment. Okay. Yeah, the GOG version is missing that. It doesn't have it. Oh. L1 disable. Disabling cache. Games, carpet. Alright, let's see if this is more reasonable once we've disabled level 1 cache. A speed override button, but it only goes up. What? Really? Uh-oh. For whatever reason, this new version of OBS won't let you use the scroll wheel in some of the menus, like the one where you can enable a monitoring thing in your advanced audio. And that's really irritating because I just have muscle memory at doing that. Now I have to like click through the drop down to go to monitor, no monitor. What did you restart? Fuck you doing here, game? Now here we go. Okay. It's just literally being slow. So slow. uh, General MIDI. Cool. Oh god. I can't remember. I have it written down somewhere. I might have it written down. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, I took a picture of the settings. Well, let's see what happens here. I don't think that's right, though. Okay. No. Sound Blaster 16. General MIDI. 220. 5. 1 and 300. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes. Let's go. That seems fast. Oh, look at the globe spinning at a reasonable speed there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I say rational speed. Lols. Oh man, it's so sluggish now. It's so sluggish. But this is the speed that this game runs at, though, is the thing. You go to the GOG version, this is what you get. This game is very sluggish. But at least we now know how to make it work. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I do setmall from anywhere? Does it have to be in that directory? Probably needs to be in that directory. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go look at this CD-ROM here real quick. You think F3 speeds it up? Okay. Man, remind me when I inevitably go to full play this game. I will at some point. I was really impressed with it. I'd like to play more. To do that. Go to Windows. What? Let's just... Fine. Fine, we'll do it this way. I don't think I've ever actually put in the H-Zone disc before. So this is kind of exciting. You can't boot it? Oh no. Something happened since the last time you fired it up? Did you restart the Steam Deck? Yeah, Simply Silly Software. That's adorable. I love it. Thank you. Oh no. That's so good. All right, hang on. I gotta keep that. We gotta hang on to that. Okay. Intro. What? Oh, these are like... Oh, it's adorable, man. Reminds me of something. I just can't quite put my finger on it. All right, let's see here. So here's Hzone. Custom, editor, docs, front end. I don't know what the hell this is. We should just start running random files. Whoa. This is kind of cool. Click here to begin. Head-to-head game server client software. Huh. This is interesting. Guess you could have used this to... No games installed. I guess you could have used this to, like, connect and play multiplayer games? Interesting. Huh. Alright, what's in the custom folder? Alright, here's a bunch of WAD files. I don't know what a D! D file is. That's... Oh, they're the same name. So that might be for the whatever program this is to see it, huh? Okay. Front end here. Doom it! God doom it! What does doom it do? Doom it. Shareware. Huh. Doom 1. Single network serial modem. Huh, I've never run into this program before. It seems to be some kind of launcher for DOS of id games. Or Doom engine games. Huh. Respawning in single player. Really? I've seen that before. That's kind of cool. UI? Doom menu. There's like a whole bunch of cool tools in here. This thing empty? I think it's empty. Patches? What kind of patches? What do you patch for? Yeah, there are. Levels. Was that? Hold on. This the one I was just in? Yeah. Cool, there's information here about the WAD files. That's neat. It's a wonderful idea. It's never steered me wrong before. Alright, let's see what start does. Welcome to Hzone, featuring Doom Master Complex. This is it. RIP PC. I know. I know. So it looks like, okay. Well, it's been a long journey filled with trips, tracks, and hard ships, but Hzone has finally made it. We've not only collected all of the Heretic and Hexen PWADs from the internet, but labored to create 12 brand new, never-before-seen Heretic episodes with 9 levels each. Jesus! That's too fucking many! All the WADs from the internet. Yeah, I know. All. Stories like the Northern Dwarven Mines or Destiny's Children jump out like never before. 50 new textures and 2 newly designed monsters give these episodes life that Heretic has never seen. Visit the Inn of the Welcome Wench. Or romp in the chicken level. There is something for everyone. Hookers and chicks is all I heard. Plus, we then took the top 95 of our custom levels and converted them over to Hexen. Wait, what? So there's no actual Hexen maps. Designed for serious deathmatching, everything is there. 2-player, 4-player co-op, take your pick. That sounds nice, actually. So sit back and enjoy the monster project that has been in the works for over 6 months. It took them that long to download all the maps on the internet. Now, when you take a break from kicking some Heretic to Hexen butt, Heretic to Hexen butt. You guys had a lot of time. No shit. Check out the new head-to-head gaming network. 3 times more games than Dwango. I've heard of Dwango, but I don't know what it is. Faster, easier to use, and half the cost. You just can't go wrong. Select this button to check out the PWADs and utilities. Select this button to install D 2.0. Wait, what? Oh. Select this button to find out about head-to-head. If you're finished, maybe we should check out the front end. I'm gonna ruin everything. It's gonna be great. Great. All 4 games. It also includes GenWad, the PWAD randomizer. Yo, that's cool. Powerful automatic PWAD converter can convert almost any Doom 2 map, Heretic PWAD from Doom 2, and Heretic. More importantly, it can convert any of those 3 formats to Hexen. And you don't have to lift a finger, it's automatic. What does that mean? I can play Doom in Hexen? Is that what I want? Directory. Okay. XD. Like, I understand what it's saying. I understand how words work, but, like, is that a real thing? I've never heard of that. You can play Doom Wads and Hexen. I've never heard of that. If the above information is correct, and you're ready to install utilities, select this box. If you select this box, okay. Click. Directory created. Custom maps. But you can probably use it for the original Doom Wads. It's fine too. Huh. That's incredibly interesting. Other simply silly software utilities. God damn it. Simply silly software utilities. That's fun. That's fun to say. When you're all done, go back to the main menu. Please click here to check out other great tools. Announcing the return of Doom Master. Front end has started it all back from the brink. Completely redesigned. DM is now the perfect companion for DD. Advanced player. Quick replacement for id's Death Manager. It allows you... Now, we don't need that. We don't need PWAD author. Well... Fuck it. Convert to Hexen, huh? Let's just install it. Let's just install all the things. It's fine. See, here's what it was, right? Everything was working perfectly for tonight's stream. Now we're changing things. Directory created. Yes, and? Okay, well done. Select this button to check out the PWADs and utilities. To access 100 different custom levels for Heretic and Hexen, click this box. To access other PWADs. To access the editor's front end. To access all front ends. Okay, select this box. Okay, let's go here. Show me PWADs for Heretic. Alright. Single and co-op episodes. Let's do... Oh, these are deathmatch arenas. God, look at these freaking episodes here. Let's check out the Northern Dwarven Mines. Please select a directory where Heretic is installed. Okay. You notice how I'm only doing the game that we finished right now, and not Hexen? To uninstall the... Oh, fuck. Episode 3 in your Heretic game has now been replaced with the episode you selected. Please remember, in order to restore it, you must run the utility hrestore from your Heretic directory. I'm gonna write that down, because I'm gonna forget that. Not that I'm gonna play... not that I'm gonna play classic Heretic again, but... Oh, that doesn't have an E on the end of it. Oh, man. Okay, that could have been a bad day. I wrote down an E. Was not an E. Alright. Cool. Let's see where this goes. So now I just need to go into the game. When you're all done, select this box. Return to the main menu. Alright, finish looking over H, and select this button. There's D. Yeah, so we can get to D here. Could not find... Do you wish to install D at this time? Okay, we'll deal with that another day. Let's see. Heretic. There's the H restore. Okay. Oh yeah, no vert's gonna be on. That's fine. Let's see what happens here. New game. 3. Oh yeah, look at that! It's a snow level. Alright, what you call the storehouse. Okay. This kind of looks like the start of a Jedi Knight level, or a Dark Forces level, yeah? Well, look, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty painless. I don't know why my mouse suddenly does... Oh, because I'm in Windows. My mouse is a different sensitivity here. Okay, this is pretty cool. That's cool. Totally a trap. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's how you use this disc to get custom episodes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't want to overwrite anything in Hexen. I want to play through Hexen right now. Is where I'm at with that. What's CD Helper do? Hard blocks everything. H zone. Okay. So, there is part of me that's very tempted to set some goal where I play through all the levels on this disc. But I don't know, like, what that would be a good milestone for. You know what I mean? Like if I got like an amount of subs, or maybe it could be a save and raid thing, or an insane channel point thing, or I don't know. There is part of me that wants to play through this, and there's also part of me that just wants to, you know, also have an end point in Hexen and Heretic games, so I can get on to other stuff eventually. All right. I'll probably leave that in. That'll be fine. I don't think I need the CD-ROM for anything else, to be honest. Cool. I don't know. If y'all got suggestions, I'm listening. Also, I'm really fucking excited about playing Doom with the Catessia sound mod on Saturday. Y'all want a sneak peek of that? I cannot get enough of this. It literally is the best thing ever. It's a Doom dash file co-sounds.wad. Attention, this version of Doom has been modified. Have y'all heard this yet? He was playing it last night. So Catessia took all the sound effects out of Doom and replaced them with him making the sound effects with his mouth. And it is fucking incredible. And we are going to sit here on Saturday and we're going to play this. Maybe not beat Doom, but we're going to do a couple fucking episodes. It's just... Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Like, we're not even worthy on this one. Just so good. Look, I can't with this. It's so fucking good. Ah, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm just gonna try to straight face it the entire time. Yeah, this is gonna be a good time. This is gonna be a good time. Alright, let's get into Hexen. Sure. Man, my jaw is like super sore tonight for some reason. So we're gonna go with the cleric, clearly. Just get our middle of the field. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Priest? Do I want to go a little bit lower in this? Does this game, I know this game's got complicated puzzles, but does it get like annoyingly hard? Is Priest like a solid skill level for this one? I click Priest. Alright, here we are. That's right. We did make... I did play this one. I did play this one for a bit on stream previously. Like, oh man. Must have been last year. If it was this computer, it was clearly last year. Oh, wait. We need an overt. I think I threw it in the folder already. Oh, I didn't. Shit. Does this game not have look up and down? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be in here. Is it bound to a key to come on and off? So it does have look up and down. I feel like I remember that there was like a button you could press to like turn on mouse look or not. Let me go. God, I don't remember where it was. We gotta go back to Windows. Easier to move files around that way. I have another program that should work with this one that allows you to like do forward and back on the mouse to be look up and down. But I also want to put Novert in there. See, I put a copy of Novert in a different game, but I forgot to put it in there. I suppose I could have gone to the Heretic folder and run it, but I'm just going to throw it in the game folder because that's how my brain works. Yeah, this should work just fine. I don't remember what the other program was called. It'll be in the Heretic folder. Rav Mouse. Okay. I think that there were only these 3 files. And it might work. We'll just see how we feel about it. If it's too nauseating, we won't, you know? So who's played Hexen before? Happiest holidays, Merry Dosmas. Thank you so much, Highbury, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, my friend. How's your night going? Oh, you know what? Rav Mouse works by launching the game. Oh! I thought maybe it was tied to Heretic, but it looks like we're good here. Let's see where this gets us. Okay. This lets us look up and down. This is more comfortable than it was in Heretic. Overnight, possibly snowstorm for you? Allegedly, we are too. Let me look at the weather. Yeah, it was supposed to start coming down like an hour, 2 hours ago, but I don't think it has. I looked out the window right before I went, well, allegedly. Winter storm warning. It's supposed to be a pretty bad one for this area. But we got like hills and shit and people that don't live in snow usually. Okay. I don't think this will be too bad. I think we'll be alright. This is much smoother. You can hear ice pellets hitting the window. Oh, so it's starting. That's good. Honestly, I'm excited. But you know, the good thing is that my wife's here. We had like a full week where she was stranded at the hospital in Portland. And it sucked. I was stranded here. There was no food. I tried to set the house on fire. And, you know, we just weren't together, and it kind of sucked, and I hated it. So, like, I get excited, like, a little bit of snow, right? Because I don't live in the Midwest anymore, where snow is bullshit. But it's just... I can be excited when, like, I'm also, like, snowed in with my wife, right? Well... Yeah, I'm gonna come get... I'm gonna fucking get you. What's the F key that allows you to do like... Wasn't there like an HD F key in the Doom games where you could like, it was like low res, high res? I don't see it here. Function key. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I hate that, man. Dude, living in the Midwest sucked. Don't ever move to Fargo, North Dakota. What does F8 do? Oh. Dong, dong. Okay. I think I actually have... Oh, you know, I wonder if that feature only exists in, like, the Windows 95 version. Which we are not playing. Good. I didn't have a manual for the first game. Vial instantly gives you 10 health when you walk over it. Okay, I'll look at items as we go here. All right, I'm so excited to play this finally. Shoveling... Oh, okay, hold on. Pulling your shoulder muscles to oblivion, shoveling a wiener dog long driveway. What the fuck does that mean? You watched Fargo a lot of times. I figure you know everything about North Dakota now. Oof. Oof. You do. They don't want to hear it, though. Fargo's a damn fine movie. Hey, they're both real. The TV series is phenomenal as well. I love that I can jump now. That's gonna make me so happy. I've watched up through season 3. Season 3 got uncomfortable. Holy smokes, yeah. I know there's another one of you out here. I've seen it. At least I thought I did. I don't know. I do see him up there. I don't know where he came from. I thought maybe this thing opened up, like I triggered that. Who the hell knows? I want to change one thing here. One thing. F. Way more comfortable on this keyboard to have it on F, not on E. E, I have to like pick up my whole arm and move it forward too. F10 to agree. Save him. Oh no! Wait, shit. We have to launch it with Rav Mouse. Not sure why that happened. It's fine. God, the way they do that, like, fake 3D logo looks so cool to me. All right. Oh God! What the shit? No. Okay. Dicks, man. Why? Hold on. I'm not sure if that was working. No, it is. I don't know why that switch was weird. It's gonna take me like an hour to get my my Hexen legs. At least here it can only be one at a time, right? Oh, you shit! Okay. I see it. This place is full of traps. Well, how did they survive in the squishy room? Seeing it having VR support was a bit of a surprise, but how does it have VR support? Old School Jay, do you know how that works? For Magic Carpet? Is that one of the VR kits that you have? Man, running that slow, the way that game is just so sluggish. Oh, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Yeah, all of these have ceilings. Yeah, including that one. Okay. Which one did you have? You have the VFX one, right? Oh, was it stereoscopic 3D or like... No, you said VR, yeah. Look, let's be real though. Being able to shatter the glass in this game is amazing. Look, what'd you miss? We're still in the opening room, Kinikos. You're all good. You got here just in time. I did, though. You did miss this. It's in this computer right now. But we did look at H-Zone, which is my, like the F-Zone disc. It's my disc for Hexen and Heretic. And we installed some stuff on it, and we took a peek at, like the first level of a custom Heretic level from that. That was pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play through those or not, but, Hey, Serious Cackle Demon, welcome, man. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on tonight? Jay, if you wouldn't mind giving a shout out to Serious, that would be awesome. Hilariously, H-Zone has some stuff that ended up getting used in H2X Mass. Really? The snow textures. Well, the first level I loaded up was from, like, the Dwarven Mines of the North or something, was the name of the level pack. And it had, it was snow. There was snow in the blue biome in the water world, right? Thank you, whoever did the shout out. It's awesome of you. 12 more days of Doom Miss with combined arm, Tech Monk. Then Pizza Miss with combined arms, Blaster MK2. Those are words that you put in my chat. Some of them are a little over my head. We're celebrating DOSEMBER. Me and 40 other streamers are playing DOS games this month. Also, y'all should seriously check out Cackle Demon. He's always doing something fun and old school over there. Combined Arms is a Z-Doom mod, Artyom. Oh! Interesting. It has multiple player classes. Hey, would somebody PM me Combined Arms so I can look that up later? I will forget. Actually, I can probably write it down. I can make a note. I'm just like at the other end of my desk where I don't have a ton going on, but I will write it down. That sounds cool. I keep meaning, I really want to check out, there's this one, like, super hardcore Doom mod. Yeah, we're using the SC55. Oh, Hideous Destructor. I know, like, I've mentioned that often, but I still haven't checked it out yet. Combined Arms for Doom? Doom 2? That sounds cool. It's something we should play in co-op? I agree. Hideous Destructor is something that has been on my radar for like a year now. I should probably crank the music a little bit, huh? Oh, it is cranked. Okay. Well, there it is then. All right, Yank his chain. Cardiac, thank you so much for the follow. So I got some exciting, more Doom-related exciting stuff coming up this weekend. Deal with this first. We're gonna be on Christmas Eve. I'm gonna be playing through Doom, as much as Doom as I sit here for. But we're gonna be using a sound pack that was created by the streamer Catessio, who took out all the Doom sounds and replaced them with sounds that he made with his face. And by face, I mean his mouth, his voice. But it is fucking hilarious to me. So we're just gonna sit here and play through Doom with that. But then Christmas Day, we're playing Chex Quest. We're gonna do episode 1 and 2. So if you like Doom-alike games, place to be. Also gonna be giving away 140 Steam keys over those 2 days. Because it's, Christmas. There, way to bury the lead on that one, huh? What do you got? Ooh, it's a key! Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no! We'll be fine. Did I lose my chance to go into these, I think? Thanks, Sirius. Appreciate it. So here's my question. Oh, wow, you can look at them go in the map. That's cool. How much of this game relies on, like, secret doors? Like, how much do I need to wall hump, huh? Ah! Okay. We did it. Just don't get crushed. Not much, last you remember. Sure. That's good. That's good. F5 saves lives. This isn't Rex Blade. There's no mandatory secrets in Hexen. Oh, man. Hello! Rush, welcome in. Ahoy, ahoy. Just wait till Hexen 2. Man, I can't wait. I am so pumped to finally play through Hexen 2. I have loved that demo since I was a kid, and I've just never gotten to play the whole game. I have a green key. Are we done in here? Maybe we're done. No, there were switches behind this. With everybody playing a different class, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Nah! God, yeah. It went the wrong way. It went a different way than I was expecting. Okay. Is there not a switch right there? Hello? Oh, that's not a switch. That's not a switch. That's just something that changes when this thing flips around or something? Okay. Well, alright. We'll just move on then. Hello? After the trap finishes. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. After a while. Oh, okay, that's just a plane. Man, with these guys here with the two heads, could you imagine the human centipede you could make like a fucking spider web? Everybody's mad at me now. Just flips around if you dare approach the Korak's face. Who made the mouse look? It's called Rav Mouse, R-A-V Mouse. I don't know who made it. I got it from another streamer, Stetek Gaming gave me that to play Heretic. But it also works on Hexen, we found out as we were getting started. I was just gonna go with no vert again because I didn't like vert at all, like vertical look at all in Heretic. But it's pretty reasonable here in Hexen. This game is far less sluggish. It just feels like a more responsive, higher FPS. It's kind of nice. But I'm not sure who made it. I do. Jump is bound to spacebar. Havok, who wasn't technically born yesterday. Hexen introduced jumping, and each class has their own jump height. Really? Oh, you think it's the same? That'd be interesting if that was a thing. So, there's a tool on the H-Zone CD that we were looking at that lets you convert Doom maps and Heretic maps into Hexen. Does that mean that would allow you to have jumping in Doom? Because that's kind of cool. I mean, I know all modern source ports have it as a toggle, but that would have been pretty cool. Pretty cool back in the day. I don't know what you've done. But it certainly was a thing, huh? It's their running, walking speeds that are... Sorry, a pop-up is covering. Is it? The running, walking speeds are different? I'm using the cleric, middle of the road, right? Figured that was a good idea. Oh, God! Okay. Havok was not prepared for this. Big fatty. How I fare really good. How do you fare, sir? Oh! How do we make these things more annoying? Let's set them on fire! You fare. Gondalarian! It's so good to see you! How's your internet situation? Sorry, Gondalarian has, he hasn't had internet for a bit. It's been like a month. It's not looking good. I'm so sorry. I hope things are looking up for you and start looking up soon. Also, I was really bummed. I was sad that you weren't around this week because we started playing all those Advanced Dungeons and Dragons games. Like, we did Minzo Banzarin today, and Stone Prophet and those Ravenloft games from the developers of Anvil of Dawn. But they're in the VODs. They're in the VODs. They'll be there. That's why I sent you a message at like the beginning of December. Minzo Baranzan. Yes, that. Clozodiazepine, right? But yeah, I sent you a message to kind of, I was gonna let you know, but you know, no internet, right? You played Strahd's Possession through? So Strahd's Possession, I had a hard time with. I kept locking up the computer, which was kind of a bummer. But Stone Prophet worked pretty flawlessly. I tried to play Wake of the Ravager also gave me problems, so I didn't stick with that very long. Both that one and Strahd's Possession I did in one day, and neither of them ran, so it was just kind of like, we just killed 2 hours trying to get games to work. But the one before that, Shattered Lands, was running too fast, and I now know how to fix it, but we played it too fast that day. And that was okay. I don't know, that one didn't really grab me. It wasn't really my thing. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing... I can't remember what it's called, but it's the last one of that Masterpiece box. Genie's Curse. Al-Qadim Genie Curse, I think. Oh, look. Oh, that's neat. That's what we needed. Smack the pine trees a dozen times, I won't regret it. Okay. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Pine trees. So here's an Arbor Vitae. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Well, nothing happened there. Specifically one of these you're talking about? Oh, they have a lot of health. Okay. It will fall apart. You have to move soon? If you don't freeze... Oh, no! Let me try one of these, then. Oh, weird. You can't make contact with these. Sakura, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Not destructible? Kanekos, you screwing with me again? It's only those trees and the dark gray version of the orange tree you can injure and kill. Okay. The orange trees cannot be targeted by any attack. Uh-huh, okay. Yay, Cyclone Bomb. Also, the house assigned Cyclone Bomb. Did I pick up one of those? No. Yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes. Damn, that animation is cool. It's real good. It's real good. Oh, it's what's happening in the weather. I gotcha. I gotcha. It was a good sprite, wasn't it? So one thing that's massively different from Heretic to Hexen is, like, if you look in here at, like, the darkness in there, it just doesn't look great, right? Like, most textures look really good when you're close up, but, like, the draw distance, it just kind of becomes... I don't know. I don't know how to describe that, but, like, in Heretic, everything was still bright and clear, yeah? God, I hope at some point there's other weapons in this game. Like a crossbow, maybe? Look at this stick. Techno Bumble, welcome in, friend. It becomes very dithered is the right word, yeah. Yeah, stay down! I don't think there's anything else up here, but there were enemies that came up here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The Play Pal. Play Pal. What's Play Pal? The game's palette. Interesting. There was nothing in there, that was just that. We're climbing this. Where we need to go must be in here. How I not smash these? Oh, it's a portal. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Revenge of the Robo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ethereal travel. Okay. Where am I? 7 portals. We're in 7 portals. Okay.
Are you ready to die?
Are you?
You do that, you go blind.
That's right. That's right. I added a new one. If you're subscribed, you can use the Zorcher from Chex Quest. Added a fun thing. I remember when this came out, we loaded all our RAM into one of your buddy's PCs. You could put the whole game in a RAM drive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Randomly, it will play a sound. It should play a different sound each time you use it, but for some reason, and I think it has to do with the WAV file length. I think if it's too short, OBS doesn't know what it's doing. Hey Cherry Onion, welcome in. So I'm gonna play with that more. I ran out of time between streams to do that today, but I'll play with that more before Sunday. The screen is broken. Can't do much. Oh no! Oh, that's right. I can't remember what you did, but you like sat on your phone or something. It got a cracked screen on it a couple months ago. Oh wow, look at that sky. That's cool. Oh god! Okay, well, I guess we're going this way now. Okay. Have y'all seen Hexen with fucking tessellation and ray tracing? It looks incredible. I was real torn about playing it here versus there. Also, another really cool thing about Hexen is that there's these sprites of falling leaves near the trees that also rise back up, apparently. Huh. I've always appreciated that. I don't know why they rise back up. That seems silly. The ray tracing. Oh, it's wind. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's wind blowing. Man, that's so fucking cool. That's probably the coolest thing I've seen in the Doom engine from back then. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's neat. And they actually like hit the ground and bounce up. Like, I know it's just a sprite. Well, no, it's not a sprite. Because, I mean, they might be individual sprites, but the effect isn't. Because it doesn't look like I can stand in it. You wanna stream some Doom RTX? Birdman Rising, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Glad to have you here. Hope your stream went well. And thank you. Y'all, seriously, Birdman Rising's cool, dude. Hey, no worries, no worries. I was sitting here feeling bad that I was like mid-conversation when I got back to the raid, but I think we were both delayed. Fine. It's fine. Man, maybe I need to put this back to... Yeah. Let's put it back to E. Now that I've switched it to F, I keep pressing E. Like a genius. I hope to God you know to move well enough away when you use the flechette, unless you want to vomit to death. What? I assume I'll figure out what that means when we get there. I'm debating on... Nah, I'm not gonna rebind the inventory items. I'll just leave them where they're at. My fingers know how to get there. Please don't launch the game. Okay. Oh, sure. So does Taco Bell. Ah, yes, the floor here is made out of floor. Hello? Oh, there's a thing up there. Who shot at me? Oh, these are the flechette. So, man, you don't get much time, do you? At all. Well, that's annoying. Super annoying. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just like the time bomb from Heretic. I only ever hurt myself with those. Okay. Is there something I could jump to from here? Guess not. Alright, cool. No fall damage. Oh, if you land in water. It's kind of wild how... Blue mana, huh? Okay. Blue mana must be used for something. I forget. It's kind of wild how many... Oh, just how quickly different the two games are between Heretic and Hexen. Because in Heretic, it's a shooter, right? Like, very much it's a shooter. But this one is like, here you go, first two levels, you were doing, yeah, at least, you're doing only melee. And I don't think when I played this previously that I ever I got to another weapon when I did it on the 1 hour stream. So I don't really know what else there is in this game, to be honest. I know in Hexen 2 you get like a cool crossbow if you play as, hello. Oh. Well. It's unfortunate for us, but mostly you. Oh, God. Damn, dude just got, like, shredded. Cool. Ice wand, magic missiles, or crossbow, depending on who you use in Hexen. Yes! Crossbow. Yeah, I always go with the girl. The thief. When I play the demo, I mean. What's this? Oh, the serpent staff. That is a very, very cool and attractive weapon. Okay. What do I have for ammo here? What is the AC over there? Okay, blue stuff is ammo. What's the AC? I'm gonna save me that ammo. He has a serpent staff in one of his raid shoutouts. Armor class. Is that something that gets upgraded through the game? Is there armor that I pick? Oh, it's just like armor, like much like D&D. Okay, huh? Looks like this door opened. That's so cool. Armor items. Okay. My guess is they're gonna be like a 15 Speaking of raids. Huh. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Oh, over here on the side, I guess. Man, listen to this music. He's just getting after it right now. Every nook and cranny must be explored. I'll let you all in on a little secret here. You ready? I like video games. They're fucking cool. I like video games. Alright, what is this? What is this place called? Where are we? We're in Guardian of Ice. Which is like, what, level 1? There's like intro, hub, level 1. Maybe I should start numbering these. This is 0, 3. Guardian of Ice. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? These don't look like, you know, the starting of the game enemies. They look much scarier than that. How's the volume level, by the way? Should I turn down the game sound so we can get more music out of it, or is it a good mix? I was just thinking in my earphones maybe the music was a little quiet. The volume's fine? Okay. I see that arrow appeared. That's cute. Here's your first puzzle, don't fuck up. That was it? Now we're back to 7 portals? There wasn't anything else I needed to do in there? That was it? Okay. That opens up more doors. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, if you heard them. I remember I got several doors open out here when I played through this, played the beginning of this last year. Oh, man. Not a particularly good night for my back. Well, yeah. It's annoying. But I got this door and this door. We'll go with left first. Well, yeah. So let's make another save here. 04. 7 portals. Seven portas. Was that crack your back? No, it was me rubbing my back. It doesn't help, right? It's spine damage. But it distracts me by touching my skin. Weirdly sad statement. Squawk! Hi, buddy! Hello! What? What? You came over here to say hi? Now you're just gonna stare at me like a total dork? What do you know, buddy? Retro. Why are you being so weird, man? Dog doesn't know what he wants. Oh, you're very pretty. Very good, boy. What is it that you want? You want a treat? I might have one. You want a shake? That's good. You want a high five? Nice. I mean, both basically the same thing. You want to lay down? Relax? Oh, that's really good. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. It's not what I want. Rachel, sit pretty. Oh, it's so good. Oh, pretty. Love you, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. That was the last treat I have on my desk. Retro free. It features monsters that can level you down? How about no? That sounds terrible. Like that's some Demon Souls shit right there. Every streamer needs a doggo break. Oh yeah, pet break of some kind, absolutely. Tawagia, Mandy, was showing off her ferret tonight. The chinchillas over there in SteTech Gaming are fucking adorable. They're such little chonkers too. I think I'm going through this portal to hell. Where are we at? Guardian of Fire. That was cool. That was cool. Whoops. Birdman Rising's got his birds with you in spirit. Right. I haven't seen them yet. I remember you talking about it the other night. Guardian Fire. Oh, this guy. You know, my ability to dodge in this game is... Oh no. My ability to dodge in this game is actually better, and then I go falling into some fire. But, like, I think my hitbox is smaller compared to Heretic. Uh-huh. So... Alright, fine. Whee! Okay. Man, y'all live in that shit? That's crazy. Okay, oh, armor class 11. Interesting. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. Cool, cool, cool. On the 7 portals. Okay. Welcome in, the Ryushinka. I've been saying your name wrong. When I heard Doc say it the other day, I realized that I had it wrong. Apologies. I was calling you like the Ryushka or something like that. It's the Ryushinka. Ryushinka. It's a tough one! My poor little American brain. My dear Twitch, yes, I will watch Artyom over Miss Skeletal. Don't know why your algorithm thinks that's a good recommendation, but your AI seems to take hints only one way. Making me put words into someone's chat so I can read them. You accept all pronunciations. So do I! Artyom is difficult. If you've never heard anybody say it, like, it's a total fuck you of a word. But it isn't that hard to say. Like, that's the thing. It's not hard to say. It's just that when you look at it, your brain says 12 different things and they conflict. 1,2,147,483,647 of the puzzle has been solved in X. I know. I have a bad feeling about how progress is gonna work. I need the fire key, okay. Probably also need a fire key. I found a door! Cool, cool, cool. Please find it amusing or I will invert. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stop being dicks about it. It's just like, hold on, I gotta jump down there. We gotta go down. What's down here? Alright, there is a bottom. Oh no. Didn't I just... No. No, that's not what I want to reload. Hang on. Why are you like that? Okay. Not what I want to... No! Damn it! Damn it! Keep forgetting to do Rav Mouse. Is there a way to reset your quick save? Or is it just every boot? There we go. Okay. Let's get after it. Can I just run? No. Boop. Forgot to jump. Oh, God, it's gross. So the jumping kind of sucks. So I can take run and get to the third one. I can stop. Okay, there we go. No, wait a minute. What's happening here? I don't think I can make this jump. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I think I need to go to this ledge. Huh. Okay. I know it's, yeah, I know it's a small ledge. Oh. Yo, this music. Love it. Love it so much. The flame mask is some kind of item. Is that all this was for? Was for that? Uh-huh. Is it the Doom knockoff? Hexen? Hexen's so much more. It does run on the Doom 2 engine, but it's heavily modified at this point. And Heretic was more Doom-like than Hexen. But I don't even think I would call that a knockoff. Because it was definitely its own thing, you know? Okay. So have I gotten all the things that I need in here? I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, I guess since it's Doom engine, it's a Doom clone, right? That's how that works. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's very very doomy, the wall humping. Oh, right, because more than one door opens, so I am done in here. We got the flame mask, I guess. So what I call these days is a first-person shooter. It's a new term. You're right on the money. You're right on the money, though. Oh, that's funny. Is it a looter shooter, though? Oh, y'all got the jokes. I was too busy, like, thoroughly enjoying how I could shoot both of them at the same time. When I took that hit. Right on the chin. Steel. Guardian Stee! I didn't even spell Guardian right. Oh yeah. I remember this. This is a pretty cool level. It's a big one, too. Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Wow, things got uncomfortable here. Really? My saves are being confusing here. I'm doing okay, but this is kind of a tough one here. Okay. Oh no, you're not surrounding me. Nukem Quad 9, how you doing? Great to see you. This is a very cool section of this game. It took me, I think I'll remember like a good chunk of it, but this is very confusing if it's your first time playing Hexen. Oh shit, he can actually hit me in here, can he? Oh, that's not good, is it? The snake's tall enough to shoot through this window, but I'm not. I have to jump. This song, though, fucking funny. Hello? It is kind of like a dungeon crawler, yeah. I mean, it definitely is. We're crawling through dungeons, quite literally. You get home and find your cat has knocked over a box. In the box are 5 1/4 floppies. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that you don't have a cat anymore, Nukem. Yeah, the winter sale went I haven't actually looked at it, but the winter sale went live on Steam. Y'all will, if y'all are buying games, you have to let me know what you bought. Not that I need more games. I mean, I do. I always need more games. Alright. I'm doing it. The Dots Homestyle Pretzels Mr. Dot Bar. Dark chocolate flavored candy bar with pretzels and toffee. I am incredibly hyped about this. And come on, you blurry ass camera. We'll use this one instead. It instantly focuses. If you've ever had Dots pretzels from the Midwest, like, you know. If you haven't, you're probably like, oh, it has pretzels in it. Yay. You got Dwarf Romantic, Sakura? Friend of mine, Daily Dana, gave me a Steam key for that last night, or the night before, well, 2 nights ago. Which was very kind of her. Sponsored message is not. Oh, trust me, if I ever decided to go with a sponsor. Dots is not just pretzel, it's a way of life, that's right. If I ever went with a sponsor, trust me, everybody would know. It would be big news. Oh, that's why you got it, Sakura? That's right, yeah, you were here. Might be Raid. Oh, Shadow Legends? Yo, the Ryushenka? Hang on. So, we discovered something. So, Stave and Raid this year is gonna be the Fallout games, the classic Fallout games. Very specifically, it's going to be the GOG versions, because the GOG version is different than the Steam version, is different than the CD-ROMs. But wait, there's more. This new fucking version on Epic. Let me give you some details real quick. So we did some digging into this because, you know, people are just asking, can I use this version? Can I use this version? Can I use this version? No. Participants in Save and Raid can only use the GOG version because of bullshit like this. Fallout on GOG. Developer Black Isle Studio, sync saves disabled, size 713.83 megabytes. Hang on to that in your brain, we're coming back. Windows version 1.2, online requirements, no. Remember that 713 megabytes? All right. Fallout, Bethesda Softworks developer, they just removed Black Isle Studios. Save syncs disabled. Size 2.16 gigabytes. That's like almost triple the size of the original game. That's insane. What the fuck kind of bloat is in that? Version 1.3. The other one was 1.2, right? Online requirements. Yes. The fuck does that mean? It's Fallout 1. I'm so confused by these versions on Epic Game Store. Sorry about my rant, but what the fuck? Why does it have online requirements? Is all of the, like, is all of that size, like that extra gig and a half, is that, like, telemetry? Exactly. Exactly. The Steam version, no. The only one that we're going to be using is the GOG version, because the Steam version is outdated by its standards. The GOG version has better compatibility with modern systems. The Bethesda.net account required to run it. Maybe. Whatever is in Doom and Quake now, maybe. Like, that's just silly. But, like, it's weird that it's, like, tripled in size and it has online requirements now. Like, did they fix the servers? Did the original have multiplayer? I don't think it did. I think Tactics did, though. I don't know. That one's weird. So, Nukem, to answer your question, like, if people have a different version, but they own Fallout, the GOG version is DRM free. I don't really want to elaborate on that more, but we'll figure it out, right? But, like, you know, if people can, like, show me that they own Fallout somewhere, we'll get it sorted before the event. There's no multiplayer in Fallout 1 and 2. Tactics had something, though, didn't it? Oh, that was just... TechLink showed me that today, and, like, it boggles my brain. I mean... Like, am I just not aware that the Epic version of Fallout might be like an HD remaster? I feel like they buried the lead in that, right? Starting with day one. Exactly, yeah. Like, I know people have copies of Fallout. Like, we can work it out. Like, it's, the GOG version is literally an installer that's DRM free and doesn't need an account, you know. Oh, fuck me, that's good. Wow. That is the most delicious sweet food product in the world. These were sent by my mother-in-law in Minnesota. That. Oh, they even have like a little logo on them too. These little squares. It says Dots Homemade Pretzels. Fuck, that's good. Hell yeah, so good. Peppermint bark flavored coffee. Fine. Yeah. We do. We have this, like, peppermint coffee right now that my parents sent. It's fine. It doesn't light the world on fire, you know? Oh, exactly. Sorry about the tirade. That one just really... That's so much more space. Like, what did they change in the game that needed that much memory? That's just crazy. It's like they added Denuvo and it's like an extra 3 gigabytes. Like, what the hell? I redeemed them on Epic, so I'm gonna install them and see what it is, but I haven't turned that computer on that I would play this on. Anyways. God, this game is dark, though. Oh, that doesn't help, does it? No. It's so weird that their shield with the red eyes blink. Oh yeah, that was amazing. Okay. That was good. Yeah, wait, does this ever go? Okay, it does. Whew. Enjoy my flask of parts. Steel key. Look at that pretty dog who brought his chew toy in here to come hang out. Hi, buddy. That one sure looks fun. It's not very often that he comes in here to hang out. $8 later, you have the GOG versions? Nice. Gotta share it with you in the internet? Yeah, yeah. Well, we appreciate it. Has it started snowing yet outside, Apple? Tiny little ice drops. Or are we just gonna have... Oh, nice. I mean, there's the birds. There's the birds in the game. Is there something weird going on with my game audio? Wasn't this like an... Oh, it is an elevator. I remember now. You sure there's not another tab you got open? Enjoy your lurk, Big Fatty. Appreciate you, dude. I don't listen to media at a web browser, gosh. I don't know. Oh, God. I mean, the dog is laying on the ground chewing on a rubber thing with his wet teeth, but I'm not hearing it squeak. Yeah, it is. It's him squeaking. It's the dog. It's the dog chewing on his toys making a squeaking noise. I'm surprised that the microphone can pick that up. Or that it's specifically on the left side, which is where he's located. I don't have a stereo microphone. Yeah, but it's the dog. It's the dog got rubber on squeaky teeth. Mac, welcome in. Great to see you, friend. I just couldn't hear it through my headphones when he asked. If I remember correctly, yeah, this is timed of some kind. Okay. Big reminder, Saturday and Sunday this week, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I've got 140 Steam keys I gotta get rid of. So we'll be doing raffles like every 5 minutes for 2 days. It does. It does, though. I know you weren't asking me, but yes. Computer charger broke last week. Damn, you're just having like the worst time. I'm sorry, friend. I am sorry. It gets better. Those were a timed thing. I just don't remember where I need to be. Is it these? It might be those. No, it's not that. Does anybody remember what this was here? Down the elevator again? You can go check down below now. Okay, so maybe they weren't timed. On the elevator. I think I pulled both of them. Just beating dudes in a dark alley right now. Don't panic. He spent a lot of time reading now. That tracks. Right, it changes this part here. What kind of mapping are you doing? Ryushinka? These things are still here, so it must have been that door. I need the steel key. There's one door. I think it was downstairs. Just gotta find it. No? Whoa, what just happened? Exactly. For that one game we talked about, level 1 is more or less done. It needs annotation. Reminds me. My memory's not as good as I want it to be. Hey, twitching hamster! Hey, you too. You too. Oh, we haven't been down here yet. Well. So much, there's bad guys coming from everywhere, but I'm not sure what door opened. I don't... Alright. Oh, I really thought I was gonna have this one handled this time. Oh! Yeah. Okay. I really thought I was gonna have this level handled this time. But I'm just as lost as the first time. I need a steel key. Oh, we made it back up. We're back up. Here. I think I need to maybe open this side back up. Now that I flipped something over here. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I need to go... Well, there wasn't actually a switch here. But I think I need to open the other side back up. I gotta flip one of these switches. So we'll go up here, and we'll go to the left. And we'll flip that switch and see what's happening. Punch through. Alright, we flipped this. That was the left side switch. Let's go see what it changed. Alright, so this side's blocked off now. Get back in over here. See, that's that moving panel. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. We'll go flip the right side. Probably watch the map when it does it, too. There's somebody in this center room taking shots. Oh, because there's a big window there, huh? Now we're going off to the right. We're going to flip the right switch. Avoid limits. Now this side's open up. So what's this door? Oh, that's the elevator. I think you're there. Yeah, we definitely flipped that. Okay. I guess we're done down here. What? The hell are y'all coming from? The hell are they all coming from? Need that steel key. Yeah, like whatever these things are, I feel like they're supposed to do something. That's why it's called a monster closet. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think anything outside of here affects anything in here, so I don't think it's a switch somewhere else in the game. Right, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Where did that? Oh, that's just that. That's just that. Alright, hang tight. We haven't actually been down here yet. Sure. Yeah, the only rule for DOSEMBER is it just have to have been a DOS game and it's where it started, right? Source ports, other operating systems, whatever. The other rule is have fun. If you can't have fun, get out. Does anybody remember this room specifically? Do I just leave now? There's a key and there's a door that I can't get through. And there's definitely something in the middle. I don't know how to get to it. You're done here for now, thank you. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Alright, let's go find something else. It's true. Fallout 1 does. I actually didn't realize it was a DOS game. I always thought it was like a Windows 95 game. Kind of wild. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I will be back. Enjoy some community clips.
Did you make a fucky wucky? Does poor little baby have a cummy ache? God damn.
Including this one. Oh! His face! His face! He was like...
I could just say B Baka KKB. B Baka KKB. B Baka KKB. See? There you go. Like anything in life, you just have to compartmentalize it. Break it into chunks so that you can digest it and not be overwhelmed.
Holy crap!
Enemies. I'm about to get shot. Bonus defeat enemies with heavy melee attacks. Okay. Don't shoot me, sir. Please don't do that. Oh, they have armor? What? Yeah, sniper, if you wouldn't mind grabbing a clip or two on this one too, that'd be fun. We're kind of lagging out a little bit. Retrieve them.
Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und dann lass mich sein. Der Wodka ist freundlich, doch du bist gemein. Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und sei wieder gut. Denn wenn du nicht gut bist, komm ich noch.
My name is Benaz, Aldo.
Here's a fun question. Does anyone know what the very last DOS game was? Bring it to had a big old blast of nostalgia for you. Wine and Void Linux. What are you running, Nukem? Generally speaking, Void Linux build processes, yada yada yada. I haven't tried Void. I'm using Manjaro these days. And whatever's on the Steam Deck. I like that. I like that one. The very last DOS game made. Okay, well. It'd be The last one that I'm aware of is Planet X3 from 2018. And that was made by David Murray, the 8-bit guy. But there might be more DOS games since then, but that one counts in my book. 2018. That was a special project, though. I don't know what the last official DOS game was. Mac, did you find it? I'm rounding out DOSEMBER with a game called Extreme Assault, which I have heard referred to as the prettiest DOS game. That's every DOS game release. Oh, wow. There's been a lot of new DOS games. Really? Retro Trishtam Island? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a text adventure. Oh. Okay. All right. I never played Sigil. Who's played Sigil? I didn't liked it. Loyal! Watch your mouth, young man. How you doing? I'm gonna bookmark this. I'm gonna bookmark that. Thanks, Mac. Good to see you, Loyal. Playing Fallout 1 right now, Nukem Quad 9? You have not played Sigil, but you listen to the soundtrack, which is banging. Does it have MIDI music, or is it like metal or something? Does Sigil play on a DOS machine? Mac, you want to do a co-op game 2023? Yes. It has both MIDI and metal. Yo. Can you run it on an actual DOS machine, Sigil? Buddy, you cannot have chocolate. That's really cool. Mac, PM me on Discord, and we'll see if we can get something figured out in the next couple months. A lot of my Saturdays for a while, that's like usually the day that I would do co-op. This goes for you too, Kinnikos, because we've talked about doing co-op stuff. A lot of my Saturdays right now have been taken up with save and raid meetings, and it's going to be that way till March. Like my schedule when I'm not hanging out on stream is still extremely busy. But we should definitely make something work. Or hopefully you're still around, Kinnikos. I think you are. But yeah. And me and Bogle still got to finish Marathon. We are in those save and raid meetings together. So we haven't been streaming that for like 3 months now. But yeah, we need to do something. Even if it ends up being on Sunday or something, I don't know. It'd be really cool. The other thing that's sucking my Saturdays dry is, and not happening right now because of the holiday, but is this 4-person Divinity Original Sin playthrough. We're not doing it on stream. That I'm doing through with a couple older friends. But that is going to be like the rest of my life. That game's like 600 hours. I've been waiting to jump back into the game and biding my time because I feel like a sneeze coming on. And it's just not happening. Yeah, y'all hear that bass? It's good, it's real good. Yeah, we'll work something out. We'll make it happen. Pudding. Yes. What? Where did you come from? Gotta take care of your teeth. Yes, you do. 100%. In 2020, I put a significant amount of money into fixing my smile. Did whitening too. I'll never do whitening again. That was incredibly painful. Why did you randomly swing the weapon here? Hold on, who's being chided about Discord? I'll read in a second. Oh, God, okay. Alright, alright! Fine, fine, take the bigger weapon. Go fuck yourself. Jesus. I don't even know where these guys are coming from these days. Gondolarian, it was really good to see you. I hope things start working out for you quickly too. Oh, I see. This side over here has opened, and that's where everybody's coming from. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm actually gonna read chat here now and not get attacked. And I hope something can be worked out. Lose all hope in that ever because I'm first to forever drive people away from me. What? You don't use Discord? Why not? That's dumb. You should use Discord. You'll try to get on Discord more. Yeah, don't worry, Skylar. Have a great one. I'm working really hard to make the Discord server be less of a thing that people mute, but... So, you going to bed? Mm-hmm. Buddy's going to bed! I love you, sweetheart. Good boy.
That's all you needed. Okay.
Apparently, he just wanted me to say. That's a good dog. He just like side-eyed me, got up and walked out. Man, the Ryushinka. Yeah, something even funnier than that. Like many of you, I'm sure, we all used to live in Steam chat. Steam chat, Steam groups, like I moderated a Steam group for Seven Smoke or whatever. And, like, I lived in Steam chat. All of my, I didn't have, like, well, I guess I did have Facebook back then, but all my gaming friends all used Steam. That's how we talked to them. If you weren't on Steam, like, we just weren't talking, right? Because there wasn't whatever on Xbox 360 or whatever. And, the second, well, yeah, I mean, way back in the day, I used, you know, Perch 95 and MIRC, but, like, I'm talking about, like, 2008 to 2015, 16. But the day, because all the other voice programs are fucking trash. Like, they suck. There was what? Squealers? No. I can't remember what they were called now. But I'm so glad they're all gone. TeamSpeak? Just garbage tier programs. These are hot takes, sorry. So, you know, Steam Voice, always the way to go. You're on Steam, let's do it. Every once in a while, Squeakers. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. There was another one that had a weird name that didn't make any sense to me. Vozel, Vox, I don't remember. Squealers. But, like the day that Discord happened, Ventrilo, that's the one. Thank you, Technobumble. The day Discord showed up, it's like a switch flipped, and everything. You just nobody talking to anybody on Steam anymore. Group chats, they're gone. So Valve, within a year, tried to copy everything that Discord was doing in their refresh of the chat program, which has been the same since 2004. You know, like, and it's just nobody wanted it anymore. Like, Discord just took over, and it happened in like a month. It was crazy. Like, I've never seen tech move like Discord did. Curse is the one I was thinking of. Curse is the one when I was like Squealers or whatever. It's Curse, yeah. Ventrilo was a relatively new one right before Discord, wasn't it? Mumble. There was another one called Mumble as well, I think. But like, there were all these really shitty voice programs. And then the Discord just happened. And Ventrilo will, as long as someone remembers the Duke Nukem harass. Oh man, you talking about the like the one with the soundboard? Oh god, who the fuck are you? Why? Oh man. TeamSpeak, yeah. It just really does amaze me how quickly Discord took over and has remained taken over. It's pretty wild. Oh man, I got no health here. These guys just keep coming. Okay. So it's not safely step on those, is it? Wait, what? The ice monsters, really? Wait, with any enemy? Really? Okay. No, the ice ones don't seem to be giving me much. You have to literally... Huh. Yeah, we're gonna die here. That's super interesting. Okie day. No! Man, something just like shifted in this game for me, or it got really hard all of a sudden. And I haven't even started drinking. It did. It did. I recently activated the forums, the community forums, in my Discord, and I'm really excited about that because I think long term, if people use the forums in that Discord, it'll help a lot with a bunch of things. Like, it won't be so cluttered on the side, and I hope less people will mute it when they can, like, you know, get notified of a new post and then choose to follow it. I think that'll be pretty cool for engagement and stuff. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful about forums in my Discord. Because anybody can create a thread. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Also, forums are cool in general. Nice. Here's your last one. Thanks, Pi. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful whatever time it is for you. I love the debris that these guys fall into, and it melts. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like video games. Aren't they neat? Just gonna keep saying that's my new catchphrase. I like video games. Where are we at here? This is the Guardian of Ice. Sure. $5:40 a.m. Finished the last installment of the pony an hour ago. Finally, nice. GG. Chinese text converter. $25 is my cap, eh? Just hearing all these doors like crack and crash open. Stayed cool. Nice. Oh, I see it now. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a trap. That's right. Oh, I remember you. So it literally like sticks into them. It's okay. I don't think it worked on the ice monsters. No way. That sucks, Pi. Classic ISP. Oh yeah, look at that. That's really cool. Thanks, Kinnikos. It works on every monster that takes damage. Okay. Up, and away! Okay. Trap. Yeah! That's so cool! Oh, fuck. Thank you. No. Is he standing up there? He's standing up there, isn't he? Alright, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I had no idea this weapon would do that. That's really neat. Also, these wall textures are fantastic. $25. All right. Trust that not at all. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. Did I just get really turned around? I must have. Okay. Your next game's gonna be an FPS game. Why AI never played in-game missions? Quite embarrassing. There's gonna be an FPS. Why AI never played in-game missions? I'm confused. Why that I never played in-game missions? What's the game gonna be? Quake. Nice. Quake is great. Quake is for sure one of the best games ever made. Hello? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I get what you're saying, Pi. I get what you're saying now. You played multiplayer, but not single player. Yeah, the Quake campaign is phenomenal. It really is cool. I see the key up there. Is that steel key? The one I need for the other place. Switch on the back of it, maybe? Oh. He didn't believe you? I mean, I played Overload multiplayer in a league for probably 2 years before I bothered to finish a single player campaign at all. The hell are we now? I don't want to be here. It's not what I want. This is not what I want. Take me back. Where do you go then? Yeah, I caught that. Caught that. About the teleporter. Well, if you just let the lava in, all the ice is gonna melt. The hell are y'all thinking? Wait. Oh, it does hurt. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Bye. No, not off of that. Okay. God damn, it's like I'm wearing rollerblades in here. It's crazy. I love the moving sectored lighting. It's so cool. What was the key that I got, actually? Is there a way? Am I just supposed to know what these keys? Am I just supposed to know what these keys are? I see a fire key, I see a green key, and I see a stone key, or I guess that's a stone key, maybe a metal key? I don't know. Hexen's atmosphere is pure sex. There's probably a joke in there somewhere, I'm just too lazy. Recent 2 Remaster has 2 new episodes, really nice. Oh yeah, I played them, the Quake expansions from Machine Games, who did the new Wolfenstein games, and have been working on the Indiana Jones game, which I'm pretty excited about, I think. Allegedly, that could be pretty good, right? Like an actual Indiana Jones FPS? With, you know, first-person whipping action. Didn't realize I wanted that in a video game. But here we are. God, the sounds in here are so good, though. Okay, well, we know now. Any idea what key I picked up in here? I didn't catch what it said. Is there a message log in this game? Guess not. Yeah, I mean, I see them down there, but I can't select them, you know? Right? Like, I don't know what they are. Maybe, hold on. Oh, that's why I was looking through the book. Well, yeah, I got that. I know the red's the fire key, but I don't know what the green one's called. I don't know what door to go to because I don't know what the other keys are called, is what I'm trying to articulate. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because that doesn't look like a metal key, but maybe it's the metal key and I can go back to the metal guardian of metal? Is that a silver key? Is that what that is? Hey, no worries, Jay. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Yeah, there's nothing in the manual that helps me with that. What about you? No. Good morning, Mr. Tampa. Good to see you. I didn't realize it was completely different weapons for all the different things. That's cool. Does the metal key look like an electric guitar? No. So I guess we'll just go back to all the doors that I remember being locked and kind of waste our time. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me, I'll just look up an image of the keys. I don't know why I wasn't like, oh, I'll use the internet. Hexen keys. Okay, what I have is the emerald key, the fire key, and the silver key. So I guess we need to find whatever door the silver key opens, because that's the one I just picked up. Alright, now I have the answer I'm looking for. That's what I needed. So let's just get out of here. Because I don't think what I need it for is in here. The winnowing hall. In Guardian of Ice, there's one more key that I need to find. Am I able to actually find it right now? Because I kind of run out of places to look. We're kind of dead-ended a bit. Wait, hold on. There's something over there. I should look at the map. Something over here. Like, I know that there's this key here, but... Lower right part of this room had something. Okay. Lower right. This is left. Missed the thing there. When you say lower right, you're meaning map, not me coming into the room. Okay. Lower... Well, this is... Lower left. Lower right of this whole room. Okay. So lower right of this whole room is this corner over here. Lower right, further ahead, up here. Okay. Oh! What would you look at? Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Thank you. God, that was... painful. It did show up on the map. Thank you, Mr. Tampa. Appreciate the bits. It did show up on the map. Okay. So this dude, Mac comes to my work, so he orders a bunch of food, eats it, throws up, runs off, and it. Wow. I can't believe you would do that, Mac. But at the same time, it's so totally you. Oh yeah, look at it. The little nipple closet over there. Thank you for your help, Caco Demon. Appreciate that. I think we're done. I think we're done in here. So, that's the metal key. Oh no! No, 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 no. We didn't save. That's what genius is like. Okay. It's alright. We know what to do now. Okay. Those are, Mac, those are called skocks. Thank you very much. I've worn them while in a tanning booth. Don't want sunburn there. Oh, wish I could say I was joking. It was a Christmas cock because of the time of the year. That's right. And a COVID mask. It's just... Oh no, why did I run out here? Okay, hang on. We can do this. Jesus, that though. I made it. Now I can just use the teleportal thing, which hopefully is this one doesn't crush me. I'm just gonna save scum like nobody's business now. This is the way. This is the way. So are these doors are freshly opened, aren't they? No, this took us back to the other side. We gotta figure out how to get into Metal World. Is it this one? Might be. I can't remember. Wait, did I just come back into ice? I did. Damn it. Okay. Middle one's ice. I remember that. Oh God! Wow, alright. Just do this. It's fine. Is metal's the one on the other side then? That was like one of the only doors open. Yeah? Oh, get me up here. No, this is Guardian of Ice. Okay. Fuck, how do I get out of here now? Reload. That one's still locked. Shit all looks the same to me. Like, I'll be for real. It's just open doors. It's just open doors. Oh, hang on. Can I climb this now? Can. Interesting. Dragon skin bracers. That must be an armor, or... Oh, it's some kind of item. Interesting. What do you do, random item? Who the fuck knows? It increased my AC, so it must be a temporary thing. Hey Mo, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk twitching hamster. That's why I quick saved before I did that. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. Don't be so harsh on me. I can figure it out. I gotta learn just like everybody else. I'm gonna fight him down here where... Actually, lose help on that? We gotta figure out how to get into that area. Can I get to that from here? Can we just jump off the edge? No. Okay, I don't lose health jumping down the stairs. That's good. These... Y'all see an arm sticking out of this a second ago? These obviously become stairs at some point to go up the side. Okay. I gotta figure out where the hell I left Metal World. God damn it, every time I go to, like, pick up something, they just spawn on me. Alright, there we go. Hub, 7 portals. Show me a map of 7 portals. We'll get this figured out once and for all. Winnowing Hall was the very first level. Okay. That now I understand what you were saying about those keys. I don't want a walkthrough, I just want a map that tells me which door is which. And this doesn't do that. Alright, we'll go through each one again, I guess. I say it's probably the one on the left, the west side. These look not as explored on the map for some reason. You're gonna wind down for the night, get ready for sleep. Good night all. Thank you, Sirius. Thank you for the raid again. Oh. Okay. So we're opening new areas now, but that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Where is this? This is the Guardian of Fire. Why is this a new area? Why was that not opened up? Okay. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. This is what we wanted. Oops. What's this one? Where does this one go? They both go to the same place? Where were there fire doors in here? The green ones? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Alright, cool. Forward progress, I guess. Oh, they sleep. That's wild. Yeah, I've been so focused on the, Oh. I've been so focused on that metal key. I totally forgot about the other one. I mean, going up there is a thing that I could do. God, okay. What is up here? Is this the way back if I just run up here? We just run... Oh, sure. That had like a bar gate on it or something before. Got it. Alright. Go. One last piece of pretzel chocolate. No. Like I've mentioned before, I just don't love chocolate. It usually makes me feel sick. Like it's just too sweet, whatever. But that, I'm gonna crave that. Well, that's a chaos device, which, oh, must go back to the hub world, huh? Who knows where the hell that goes? Current map. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. I feel like we've explored this. Pretty much. I know there's more to it. Maybe this portal takes me to that. Yep, cool. Why is the camera doesn't let me, like, look up and down sometimes? Is that something that... Like, when I go through a portal, is it just... That's interesting. No. Well, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, like right now I can't look, I couldn't look down for a second. Maybe it's when you're getting attacked, I don't know. Stairs have been risen in 7 portals. Okay, must be one of the side ones. Huh? Oh, this was a back door. Okay. That isn't really what we needed to do. So it must have been all for that switch. What switch? I flipped the switch. The one that said stairs went up? Sometimes when I move it up and down, nothing happens, is what I'm talking about. And sometimes I can look this far. This switch, I did hit it. And there's nothing else here. Except for this one, which takes me back to here. Alright, those stairs went up. The door is open and Guardian of Ice. Gross, okay. Means we gotta figure out where the fuck that is. It's open. Guardian of Ice. Okay. I'll pull up, try to find a map with names of this particular hub. I'm tired of running around in circles. What is this? 7 portals? Just look up 7 portals, map with names. So many maps of it, but nobody's put names on it. Of where the portals go. Why? How is there not a map of 7 portals with the portal names in it? Guess we're mapping it ourselves then. You going to bed? Nice. Have a great night, Apple. Alright. I got a notebook that doesn't have lines in it. This is not like full graph paper worthy. They're available on that page. Well, yeah, I mean, I looked at this, but I just want a map that has the names of the doors, you know? The name of the where the portals go. It seems like a simple thing to just have, like, ice, metal, fire, you know what I mean? Alright. Do it this way. Okie dokie. So there's... There we go. That's what I needed. So there's one here. There's one here. There's one here, and I assume there's a mirror of the same 3 on the other side. One here. One here. We're just gonna go walk through all these portals and figure out what they are, so that they stop being lost. Okay. First one. Whatever this is. We need to pull a switch, we'll open it up. Allegedly, we haven't been through here. But I think that's wrong. Well, this must go to metal. Okay, I guess we found metal. Guardian of Steel. But it's a new section! Can I go back? Okay. So that's... No, I don't want this. I want to go back to that room. Just right over here. Okay. This guy right down here, this one goes to... We're just going to call this Steel 2. This is how my map works here. Just dots. Steel 2. Can't believe there isn't a map that's labeled. That's just wild. Okay. Alright, so what's the one north of this in the big room? And here. No. It's this door. Where do you go? This is the one we just went through. This is the one most east, or most west. Alright, and you go to ice. You go to ice. Alright, what's the one further north? Actually, wait, I had to save in 7 portals. There we go. Alright, there's one up here to the north. Is it this? Yeah. Where do you go? You're pulled already. Go through here. And this is fire. Okay. There's fire. So what the fuck's on the other side then? Did I go up here and do this on this side? I did, okay. So now we're on the east side. Starting at the bottom. This looks like it goes to Metal World. It is. So this is like Steel 1. This is the part of Steel that we've been in already. Oh, so Steel is like a full-on mirror on both sides. Okay, I think I'm understanding how this is laid out now. So... Okay. This is starting to make sense. So, ice is in the middle of both sides, probably. With fire on the top and steel on the bottom. Sure. Hop back through here. So this middle one here should be... Okay. So there's 2 different entrances to each world. Damn, am I really that low on this ammo right now? Alright, so yeah, you're ice. Great. So I'm just gonna assume that the top one there is fire. Alright, ice, fire. Alright, thanks for bearing with me, everybody. Needed to wrap my head around this map. Okay. So we need to go to Metal World 1, Steel 1. Which is over on this side, and use the steel key on that door. So that's going to be the bottom one here. No, right here. All right, let's get through here. Which is not this one. It's up here somewhere. In the middle. This is the elevator. So it's this one right here. I think this crosses over to the other side. The other side of Steel. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello? Can we, maybe use the elevator then, or? There we go. Okay. Interesting. Lucked out on that first one, didn't we? Okay. Alright, alright. You'll have to find another switch. Okay. So I think for us here, we need to go all the way to the other side. There we go. Unless these are down. These are not down. So we'll have to teleport, or we'll not teleport, but we'll go all the way out. We'll run to the other side. We'll teleport into Metal 2. Let's go this way. So we just basically run across this field and we go on the other side. Cool, man, cool. I'll take all of that. Check out what Jay's doing. Alright, take care, Kinikos. Thanks for the help. Good luck with the rest. Rest of Hexen. Got messed up from that guy. Did these not... Oh! Door open in the Guardian of Ice. Gotta remember that. I will, thank you. Take care, friend. Okay. Glad we did that. Yeah, weirdly, like right there, it wasn't letting me look up and down until I looked up and then I could look down. It was weird. I knew there was something else. There we go. Need that. Alright, let's do it to it here. So this one's gonna be a mirror of the... Oh, God, okay. I'm not sure if they're taking damage from that. Okay. That was a fun gamble. Apparently they waited for me to get back. I was wondering if it was still gonna be there when I came back, or if it's like loading a new level, but I guess it has permanence. Well, I mean, we've seen that with bodies piling up. Sorry. Hang on one second. Oh man, okay. What was I even doing? Do 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 do. Oh Christ! Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll go over here for a bit. Yeah, I'll go with that. I really love the gas bomb. That's good stuff, that. It's pretty good stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, fuck. It's from the beginning of here, maybe. This game is a lot less straightforward than Heretic, but in a really good way. But it also... What feels different about it? It's like... It doesn't feel like I'm making progress at all. You know, like I know that I am, but it's so like Metroidvania that it just feels... Well, plus with like the enemies respawning. Can I not hit him? Maybe not. Like it was very clear when you were making progress in Heretic and when you weren't, yeah? Okay. That's pretty good. Huh. Right, this thing just switches sides. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That was an interesting exchange there. Oh, God, okay. I'm not actually sure what happened there. It seemed like I was taking poison damage or something, but I didn't do that. Stairs have risen in 7 portals. Okay. So we should be completely done here. In Steel, in Guardian of Steel, whatever. Should be completely done here. I mean, that looks like a door. I don't know why it's not. There's one on the other side, too. Stairs? Or, I don't know which side. The other side. Okay. Slap that base? That's slap base. Both things. How you doing, Dan Van Dam? Welcome back. A door opened in a Guardian of Ice. 2 doors have opened in Guardian of Ice. Alright. Make a save here. 7 portals 5. Pause the game. 2 doors. 2 new doors in Guardian of Ice. I'm having to make notes. This game is a little on the confusing side. I am well here. How are you tonight? What's some awesome Hexen? Hey, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Old school. What's Old School Jay working on? Yeah. Saw Kineko said he was gonna head over there. Yeah, it is. The notebook is old school, yeah. Oh. We need to head to ice. Ice is... There's just not enough space in this office for anything. Ice is middle. We can go to either ice in the middle. Oh yeah, there we go. I can just put it there and then I can see it. Great. Man, I kind of wish these guys would like drop ammo or something. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna have enemies just constantly respawning every time you turn around, they should leave you something important. Wait a minute. This wasn't open before. Okay. Whole new dimension, the vertical dimension, yeah. Oh, Christ on a bike. One over here, too. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Alright, let's not worry about that yet. Obviously, those gates are going to come up at some point. Okay. I'll give us a couple minutes here. Allegedly. What I want is... Okay, maps here. We gotta go to ice. So we'll go to, like, ice on the left side. Let's see where that gets us. Through here. I think all three of these have to go up before this one comes down. I don't know. All right. Doors have opened in ice. Dun 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 dun.
Row your boat gently down to the stream. Oh, I think my dick.
I think he's hanging out. Hello? Oh. Oh. Good jump. Hello. That's something new and exciting, isn't it? It's a different kind of ammo. I finally came over to Notepad++ side of the world, found I need multiple text files open. So I use it, and then I don't use it for a while, and then I use it, and then I don't use it. And then I started working on projects with Captain Peelcard, and he just was always, you need to get Notepad++. You really need to get Notepad++. And I'm like, and then now I install it and I use it again. Like, I'm kind of super indifferent to it, but when you need it, when you need Notepad++ for any of its features, it's fucking remarkable. What an amazing program. But, like, sometimes I'm just so ambivalent and lazy about it, and I would rather just write in a notebook than have to open something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my! Man, y'all, I can't look at the word binders anymore without thinking of, whatever, binders of women. Just cracks me up every time now. I've got binders of women. Trapper Keepers. Lisa Frank. Is that a binders of women? LibreOffice is what I use, I think. Didn't they merge into the same thing? At one point. Do these guys shoot? I would prefer it if they didn't shoot. Seems good. They forked apart. Oh, okay, okay. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever fired one quite this far. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Just to use OpenOffice for Windows XP. Oh, what? You still use Windows XP? Wink, wink. Woo! Oh god, it's slippery. That's a jar of good stuff, that. A torch? How am I supposed to get to that? Can I not? Can I get to this? Oh, wow, I guess I can. Okay. What just happened? Is this what I was here for? Fuck. Oh, God. Okay, we lived. We lived. I was sure that was a bottomless pit. I was sure it was a bottomless pit. That's our way up. Okay. Heh. Oh, I think this way up here goes to another area. Let's rock. Oh, it goes to this. What did we do down there? We just picked up some items, huh? It said that new areas had opened up in ice. I don't really know what they were. But good God. That must be one of them. I see. I am hating whatever this is. Whatever that is, hate it too. The thing's shooting green projectiles at me. Alright, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. There's just some wall nonsense. Okay. Anything else I need in here? There's a portal back there. Meanwhile, in a totally different game. Oh, fuck me, okay. It's a little rough. Okay. This is the most this game's felt like Heretic up at this point. I think we're good. I'm actually kind of impressed I pulled that off with so little health. Cool. Okay, interesting. Well, this... Hey, Retro Chaos. Good evening. This puts us in like the outdoors area of metal. Yeah. Why are we here? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. That's right, Retro Chaos, you go by another name I saw in your About Me section. Bell something. Belzor, or something like that. I don't remember what it was. I just remember the BEL part that Matt's talking about. Motherfuckers, just! Calm down, Lizard Man! Okay. Belias, yeah, Belias. Belzor, I was close. Ish. It's all fine. For real though, the sound of like crumbling rocks as I climb these things is great. That it like pushes game to the next level when they're good sound effects. 20-year-old nickname, yeah. What? Are you serious, Matt? The first streamer you ever followed? Wow, okay. Imagine my shock. I just like I've known Matt for quite some time. I haven't run into Retro Chaos before this month. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know if we found everything we needed in ice, so we gotta go back to other ice. Let's go to this ice. Wait, no. Ice is always middle. No, let's go to other ice. This is the one we just went to, I think. I seen his ass teleport in. Oh, that's fire. Well, this is steel. Wait. I just wandered into the wrong door, didn't I? Big time. No. Yeah, steel's the bottom ones. How do they manage that? I want to go in up here. No, that's fire. Oh, ice is the middle one. So confused right now. And I made a map. Even though I made a map. Over here. Wait. Yeah. Middle. Okay. Must be working on being tired. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. You're the one. You've been on a sabbatical for a year, so I popped out of nowhere for some. Fair enough. Oh, okay. All right. Jesus. Oh, I know exactly where I am, and I know why this is happening. That's funny. Okay. You done? We're going in over here. They're not done. I wish Matt paused the game. Now that's a surprise party, yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I kind of want all of those blue vials. You know what just drives me nuts about this game? I can't, like, have a moment to myself to look at the fucking map. Every time I open the map, I get attacked. I pause to look at chat, I get attacked. I pause to write something in here. And not pausing, because nothing pauses this game and things just respawn behind you. But, like, going into the map, I really wish that paused the game. Like, I don't really need to watch my character, like, you know, the arrow zoom around the map. But, like, Jesus, every time I go into the map. I was wondering if you went through my favorite stage. It was near the end. It's the map where you're forced to let the monsters fight each other out of... Oh, God, that sounds awful. You feel a tap on the shoulder. Yeah, I know. Don't. Wait. Wait. I'm reading my map. Oh. Can I just reach through there and get that? Hold up, boys. I gotta figure out where the jade key is. Yeah. See, I can't look down right now. I have to look up. Now I can look down. That's what it is. Sometimes when you go through a portal, you can't look down until you've looked up. I think I'm just gonna jump down here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm not jumping down there. Not like that, anyways. Was it? Oh, yeah, there's no stairwell here. What are you supposed to do? I have upset the natives. Well, he doesn't stare at his feet. It's that I can't move the mouse down when I go through a portal. It's weird. Alright. Alright, game. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Hello? Oh, let's switch! Oh, welcome in, Tels. Good to see you. Well, now it really pissed off the natives, huh? I think I need to jump through to there. Well, this is fun. Let's go! That's fun. Now what? Hold on. Did that portal just show up? I think it did. Okay. New area. The Guardian of Fire. To dig up 3D mods, I realized the XXX mod was included with the suggested bonus. I seen boobs and I wasn't sure to lower the curtains or yeet the autoplay folder out the window. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Where are we in? We in fire? Don't talk about the nude stuff. Oh, we all adults, except for Loyal. He's a plant. Loyal is clearly a plant. What are we in our 30s? Man, listen to that. Listen to that bass get it though. Da-da, 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 da-da. And the other one's going like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, Toast? That's Soil, your Soil companion? Lucky Llama she is living. Oh fuck me. She's living in a place for a job right now, but she doesn't have internet connection. She's not streaming. This thing. She'll be back at some point. I will. Is it this side right over here that collapsed on me? What the hell is happening here? Whoa, boy. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. I think I jumped past the thing that made this open. I see a fire keyhole over here. Wait. Oh, I know where we are. Can I help you? Oh, I see. Lava came up here. That's ridiculously fucking interesting, as they say. Where do I stand in the middle of this? Oh, this is a switch! One half of the puzzle has been solved on 7 portals. Does... Oh god. Is that... Did I already get the other half? Was this the final half? God damn. It would really fit too, wouldn't it? If somebody did that, made a roguelike for this. So, well, maybe we're done. Maybe that was both halves. That was the second half. Let's see if there's something out here now. Okay, well, it's not this. For some reason, I'm expecting this to become a portal out. Yeah. Okay. Well, the way we came in. Well, let's go check this out then. Alright, well, I don't see anything open here. Exactly. Damn, I almost didn't see them. So here's the problem I have right now. I don't know what to do next. This game doesn't really keep a log of what I'm doing. At least that I'm aware of. So I guess we just now have to go through all 6 doors and try to find something we haven't done yet. You know? Yeah, this is where we jumped in. Well, if it said half the puzzle's been solved, then that must mean... Oh, I'll bet it's in here. Whatever this is. That must be what I'm working on. All right. God, so where do we go? Where do we go then? I mean, I feel like we just ticked off all of ice. Alright, Ice, you got anything left? I mean, I don't see anything. This map looks complete to me. There's no little artifacts. So let's just assume, let's go to fire. We haven't been to fire for, well, no, we did kind of go to fire farm. Out. Portal's gone. Go this way. Fire's the north sides. Alright, we'll go to fire on the west side. Okay, there may be something there to the southeast. Let me figure out how to get to that. What about you? Oh, nice! I found a new area. Great. Okay. Cool. Now it's hard to dodge, but we managed. Yeah, I remember. Hated it. Other side. What am I looking at here? It's like a... Okay. Yeah, here's this. We went through all this just now. Completed that. Moved on. I flipped the switch, right? Yeah, this was half the puzzle out there. Okay, well, okay, fine. What's on this side? That's this thing. There's nothing over there. There's nothing here. And the other side was a flip switch, which is flipped. Oh god. Oh yeah, how did we must have teleported in here. There's no way out. Interesting. Alright, I feel like we really checked off fire. So maybe where we act. Oh, you know where we need to be? We need to be back in Steel. In Steel, there is that center area that we haven't figured out yet. Okay. Where's that center area? Hello? And that's why Ice dumped us back out here, probably. So somewhere in the middle of this, there's bad guys yelling at me. Yeah? How do we get in the center area here? There's a torch in there. Oh, you can't move them. Oh. Over here. Over there, there's more area. We gotta figure out how to get into that. So that's opposite of whatever this is. Oh, well... I don't think it's gonna be that simple, actually, because this was an outside area. Got access from elsewhere. Oh, look! There we go. This is what we're looking for. Great. Here we... Whoa! Okay, that's cool. That's cool, and I hate it. It can be both. It can be both. You ever want to know what anxiety looks like? This is a visual representation of anxiety. Like if you've ever tried to speak to somebody or had a panic attack, this is really it. It's about perfect. It's all those constant noises, too. I got it, the Mystic Urn. Do, 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 do. Look at that super slow one. Uh-huh. I did the thing. Did the thing. Wow, look at the map. That's crazy. But, it didn't give me a message, did it? When I flipped that switch? I thought it just opened up this area, but maybe it did something somewhere else. I don't know. I'm a little unsure of what we're accomplishing here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that was close. Like, this light actually went off too, but I think it still flipped. I just don't know what it did, you know? Maybe it opens. God. Maybe it opens the thing in the middle. Maybe. No, we're going up. It did. The thing in the middle is open. Okay, good. Good. Forward progress, everybody. No. Oh no, I can't. I suppose I could have jumped up here. Stones grind on 7 portals. Okay. Well, I didn't flip a switch for that. Interesting. How all my farts evaporated. No! Make it save here, 7 portals. 6! Okay. Stones grind. Stones grind. So that's probably gonna be this one over here, though. It is. Yep. Okay, you're out. Uh-huh. So what? What did this accomplish? It let some creatures out. I'm clearly missing something. Oh, hold on. Is there an invisible portal right here? Well, there is. Night Crucible. Is this like... Oh god. Is this the boss fight? Or is this the new hub? The repulsion. Disc of Repulsion. Is that a new weapon? What is that? Okay, it's an inventory item. There's someone up there, or did that candelabra or whatever that thing just throw a fireball at me? Would you just chill, man? There you go. Can I climb things? Is that a pattern that I can climb? Some kind of horrible sea monsters here, too. These guys are brown and not green. Interesting. Yeah, and they shoot green blobs instead of fire. Probably a good place to save. Can I climb that? No. That's too much to ask, right? It looks like it could be a ladder or something. Be pretty cool though. Whoa! Oh yeah, there is a sea monster in here, isn't there? That looks safe. You thought the same thing? Ladder? Yeah, it looked like a ladder or something, yeah. Interesting. Whoa. Y'all see the world's not quite right over there? That's always fun. Oh! Okay. I will go up, thank you. Amulet of Warding. Fuck me, come on. I just want to look at my inventory. Alright. There we go, like a split second here. Amulet of Warding is the thing over there. We gotta figure out what that is. Oh, that's not in my notes. Amulet. What does the Amulet of Warding do? Okay. Disc of Repulsion we picked up. When you use this artifact, everything within a certain radius of your body is deflected away. This includes monsters, projectiles, and even spells. Cool. Amulet of Warding. This amulet adds to your armor class And varies its benefit depending on your character class. The mage benefits most, while the fighter gets the least result. Okay. Alright, well, it's a passive thing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and we'll play some more. Make sure we're saved here. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy some community clips!
In my hands when I do that. Now use it. No, it just takes so long for them to get back.
Look at this guy running around to look for me. He's like,
Oh, you do that.
You don't have innocent, Misto.
Ruining my innocence. Shame on you all. Oh. There you go, mister. That's for you. Is that Haggard? Was that you?
Who is kissing what? I just came back and I heard somebody kissing something.
Oh, sorry, Dragon. I thought you fell asleep.
Legendary. What is it? It's a grenade. Sticky homing bonus package. Oh my god. First legendary drop. First legendary drop. I'm gonna have to clip. Can I clip? Clip, clip, clip. Nice.
Working on his thesis.
That's
What's happening?
Oh, no, wait. Oh, please. Are you gonna make it just by floating?
Why is this happening?
No. Wait, did you just make that? What? Are you freaking kidding me?
And that's why you never give up. You never give up. Because you might not know that there is a lead waiting for you in the next frame. I'm gonna cry.
Dog.
Things. Holy crap, that thing wants to kill me to death. I'm scared. I'm running. Holy crap, what is this? I didn't know I was doing this. This is something else. Okay. Whoop. It's okay. I play Elden Ring. I'm okay. I'll be fine. Crap. Wait, wrong button.
Yeah, well, there will come a day where I'll just stop drinking. Like, I know that. Okay, it's not tonight, because we gotta get through this.
You have never heard the opera that tells the tale of our family's house?
Eagle 5001 is now following.
Going on opera, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Much glory.
Onslaught is now following.
Oh my gosh.
Woman! I see London, I see France, and I'm gonna see your underpants!
What's through this door? Wait, I didn't hear a boss fight. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god. Shit. Oh, what the fuck is that? Geiger. Ah, guts. Get out.
mic in front of me so that I can see me moving my head.
Ah, Jess, you are freaking amazing! Dude! Lita's here too! Hi, Lita! Liddy. I always say it wrong, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, Jess, I told you I'd give you 5 for it. Thanks,
Jess. You didn't have to.
You're the best. Thank you.
Best.
You're the best. She's like, I know it. I know.
Baby pizzas. Little tiny pepperonis. Little pepperoni babies. Pizzitos. Bambino.
Not quite. Let's see. Dun, dun. No, it's missing like 2 notes.
Okay. Thank you for bearing with me there. Sometimes you guys gotta get up and stretch. I also went and walked around outside for a second. Get some blood flowing. Don't want to have, you know, whatever happened to Kilgore. Blood clot or whatever you had there. Morning, Sugar-esque. Great to see you. So, winter storm's coming down out there. I mean, it's just like a bit of like ice pellets all over the ground. Interesting to see what it looks like in the morning. How's your morning going, Juggeress? Great to see you. Trying to decide how much longer I want to go tonight. I feel like I got a decent amount of energy, even though this game is kind of kicking it out of me a bit. You just woke up? Nice. It's probably because I drank a soda with caffeine in it. Alright, I think we're into a new hub here. Actually, let me double check that. It was called like Knight's Crucible or something. Do I still have... I just kind of want to see where I'm at here. It's not. 7 portals. Wait, Bright Crucible? Hold on. Night. Oh, it is Bright Crucible. Ah, shit. We found the secret map. We're in the secret map. Okay. Okay. I am playing a cleric, yeah. Yeah, the middle one, middle of the road. Alright, so we're We're not in the next hub. We're in the secret map. I've never played this far into the game, so it's all. It's all new to me. From here on out, basically. Have you played this one before? You got a busy day ahead? What do you got going on today? Okay. Woo! Oh, there's another one! Oh god, there wasn't even another one. Oh no. Alright. We clear for a bit? Alright, good. Christmas stuff cleaning, organized, and present wrapping. Very cool. Just a reminder to everybody, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I've got 140 Steam keys I gotta get rid of, so we're gonna be doing a raffle every 5 minutes here on the stream. Which I'm pretty hyped about. I love doing that every year. I save up Steam keys all year from different bundles. Like I will literally buy a bundle for 2 games that I'm interested in and throw the rest into the key dock. So I'm pretty hyped about it this year. Also got a bunch of key donations from Dragon Gem. She had a bunch of keys that she didn't use during one of her events. So, like, for real, come hang out, get Steam games. Don't even feel bad about getting more than one. They all gotta go. Even if you're just a little bit interested in a game. This is, how do you say? Bullshit. The Heart of Disparl? Well, that was the bad guy in Heretic, wasn't it? Draconic Dude will be on it, I think. Oh, yeah, Draconic Dude won a bunch last year, didn't he? Remember that. I had forgotten who it was, but I knew there was somebody that got an insane amount. Platinum helmet. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Does that mean I won? Oh, this is this place. Interesting. Okay. So what I gotta do? What I gotta do now? That man is a hero without the need of a cape. Who, Draconic Dude? I like him. He's cool. Alright, hang on. I think there's something else down here. In this room. Something. There's something I missed. This? Oh, it's just this. Okay. I think I'm gonna, instead of jumping, I'm gonna go out here and find that. I guess I'm jumping. You don't take fall damage. Oh. Jesus, sea creature. Okay. 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 Oh no. Do I have it? Yeah, I have it. What are we doing here? What are we doing next? Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, man, damn it. I can't remember. Did I ask, did you play through this? Joker, did you also play this? Anybody who wants to answer, have you played this game? I swear to God, I'm gonna get you, bro. Come on. Come on. Once upon a time, you have played this? Nice. Mom, how you doing? I don't even remember water enemies in this. Apparently. Apparently there's water enemies in this. I'm like, yeah. Got that one little point of health to make it 100. This music, though, like, the bass is amazing. The rest of the song, I could live without. Like, if they just wanted to have just the bass, I'd be pretty happy. Happier than you're gonna be, guy. Mesh armor. Wow, we're getting kitted. We're getting kitted out here today in the secret level. All right. Yeah, this is Hexen, yeah. Because we beat Heretic on Tuesday. So we're starting this journey. I don't trust this hallway now. Oh, there's two of them in there. Oh, no! It must be 10:47 at night, because it's time for my nose to itch. Weirdly predictable thing. That is amazing. It's so satisfying. Love it. I love it. Well, yeah. They're so good. Love them. And the fart jokes write themselves. Also, they're pretty plentiful, which is great. Really? Really? They have different classes, yeah. Why you let me at him? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? We're cooking Artyom pie today? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Should I hit used on it or something? How do I get over here? Well, that guy died. Yeah, we're dead. I don't understand. Oh, I bet I need to put this on the pedestal here. Okay, alright, hang on. Hang on. I bet this needs to go here. Got it. Bingo, bango, bongo, right? Isn't that how it goes? Is that how Doc says it? Do the yes. Oh, wait, hold on. These items that I'm picking up, they go away. The helmet and the... What is the arbitrary thing? What do? They just, like, they get, like, beat off of me, or... is it a time limit? Hang on, we're going to the manual here real quick. I need to understand that. Items. The armor then sticks around until it's absorbed a certain amount of damage, then it disappears. Oh. That's kind of aggravating, honestly. Well, I mean, it's whatever. It's just, that was not clear. This seemed like they were items that you picked up that, like, reduced the amount of damage you took, you know, for the rest of the game, and then you found an upgrade, like an RPG, right? But apparently they're power-ups, like, exactly the same from you know, they're just armor pickups, right? But they're not well spelled out, right? Like, you don't have an armor number of, like, how much you have remaining. You know, like in a standard FPS. Yeah. So, like, you know, here I was thinking, like, man, we found all this cool gear, but no, it's just power-ups. These keys must go away when I go to a new hub world. Alright. Well, now what? How do I get out of this place? I see the stairs have raised up there. That's cool. Guess we'll go there. What was this? There's some kind of magical stairs here. That's cool. I didn't see anything down there, though. Right? There's nothing here, right? Okay. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. Alright. I figured this was gonna be poison. Apparently it's not poison. It's just rainwater. City water, maybe. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't even get to know how much before the armor goes away. That's... yes. A bummer. So that's a chess piece. That's a rook, right? That's a rook. I don't see anything else in here. Alright. I think it's gonna be the end of it. Did it say what it was? I think it was overwritten by the game saving. Hang on. Icon of the Defender. Okay. Somewhere there must be a place that I have to put that, like with the eye. No idea. I guess I can't go through the middle of that. I'm a big burly man with huge shoulders. I don't fit through columns. This place? No. Where would this go? Really? But I don't want to fall off. Okay. Well, people spawned here, so maybe. Maybe. Wasn't there another room in here that shot fire? Squawk. Like, you don't think it goes here? Oh. No, that's a power-up. Okay, it's not... It's a power-up. How do I end the level? Oh, maybe something opened. I think something opened up down there in the swamp. Okay. That place with the stairs. Whee! Oops. Yeah, it did. Okay. We always gotta check behind. Yeah, that's right. Alright, here we go. Ethereal travel. Okay, we're back here. We've come back to 7 portals. Because we live here. Take me down. Take me down! Okay. Oh, there's a switch here. I don't know what it did. Oh, it opened this. Okay, hang on. Yeah, take me down to Paradise City. I was trying to think of like a take me down to whatever this place, 7 Portals, Pub City or something. All right, we're making progress here. Was that switch always there? All right. That looks miserable. Hate it. Look, there's a flying thing up there that I'd have to fly to get to. I see stairs just opened up. The blue stairs. I think we can leave here now. Oh! Okay. How would I get to this? Oh! Okay. Alright, we got the wings. Good catch. That's a good catch down there. Alright, I think we're going through here. What's that? Segment of Wraith Verge? Okay. What are you? Always look behind portals. Combined mana. Okay. That's the cleric's super weapon? Fuck. Why did you use that? No, 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 no. Hold on. Why did those number keys do that? Why did 5 use... Why did 5 use an item? I don't know. Okay. So that's the cleric's super weapon. So do I have that now? I've got 1 and 2. Nothing on 3 or 4. 5 uses that. I have no idea what 6 just did. Or 7. So interesting. 0 releases bombs. You need 3 parts to use it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I don't know what 9 just did. I can see that. Well, yeah, I don't know what 9 did, but I can see that 0 releases these. You can see it. I can. Okay, I was just looking at that handle, and I didn't know what that was. Okay, that makes sense. Because I didn't remember that being there before. All right. Thank you. All right, let's get having passed the 7 portals which sealed this realm. A vast domain of harsh wilderness stretched before you. fire, ice, and steel have tested you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense, tangled forest surely hides the hostile eyes, but what lies beyond will be worse. Barren deserts, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way, but you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish that it would. And beyond, flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle seem to mock your every effort. Fuck, reading's hard. Alright, we made it to Shadowwood.
My servants can smell your blood, human.
Shadowwood, I assume, gonna be our new hub world. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, this is gonna be where I'm gonna stop for tonight. Been at it for like 5 hours. I feel like I don't have enough ME to finish another hub world tonight. So we'll just end here and we'll go hang out with probably old school Jay or whoever's got what going on. Say goodnight, DOS. You got more? Not tonight, I don't. Look, y'all. The game's mocked you enough. I know. Well, it was a sharp learning curve to figure out what needed to happen with that. Okay. Here's what we got. I've got a lot coming up, Loyal. I got a lot coming up. So, not sitting here till 1 a.m. is important this week because I need my back to stay up through Sunday because I'm streaming 7 straight days this week. So I will be streaming, the 1 hour stream on Saturday and Sunday, which is not normal. That's usually just a weekday thing. But I'll be taking Monday and Tuesday off of the 1 hour stream and probably coming back for Hexen Tuesday night. So what's going on those days is I'm giving away a massive fuck ton of Steam keys for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. 140 Steam keys, they all gotta go. So come hang out. If you're not doing anything, come hang out and get games. And it's gonna be a great party. Love it. Tomorrow night. So tomorrow, 1 hour stream, 2 p.m. Pacific, as normal. Gonna be trying out Al-Qadim's, whatever, the last game in the Masterpiece collection of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons games. Then on tomorrow night, me and Lady Gamega are going to be going through the week of gaming news, positive gaming news, and looking through the Steam new releases for Hidden Gems. As we do every Friday night. I do that with a different streamer guest, and Lady Gamega is my guest this week. Next week it will be the Curious Alice. Both really awesome people. I mean, I wouldn't invite not awesome people on here. It's just a fact, right? So that's a really long night. We're going to be sitting here for 5 hours going through Steam games. And then Saturday and Sunday, they're going to be longer 1 hour streams. Like, it's kind of a joke. They're going to be much longer. Because we're going to have to do, what? 100... No. 70? Like 70 games a day? We'll be sitting here till 70 games are given away on Saturday, and 70 games are given away on Sunday. They say 140, right? That's 70. Yeah. So, we'll be doing that. My wife will be helping give away games. Saturday, I'm going to be playing Doom 1, but with the Catessio sound mod pack, where he has voiced all of the sound effects in the game, and it is hilarious. I cannot wait. It has made me giggle so much since he revealed it last night. Catessio is another streamer, really awesome dude. He's also taking part in DOSEMBER. You should be paying attention to Catessio. He's good people. Don't forget all the other people that are doing DOSEMBER right now. Several of them have GOG game keys to give away, because Fractalmind Mike hooked us up with stuff to give away. Like, I gave away another copy of Magic Carpet a little while ago. Excuse me. Yeah. Save and raid. still a thing. We still got spaces. I actually haven't looked at the sign up today to see if we got any new applications in. Could right now. But I'll do it after stream. We have a new website there for saveandraid.org. Go check it out if you want to know more about what that is, or if you have no idea what I'm talking about, guess what? Go to the website. It's all explained there. TechLink knocked it out of the park, making us a cool website. Who's live with DOSEMBER goodness? Love you all. Thank you for being here. Wow, we got lots of choices tonight. Yeah, everyone's pretty spread out. It's like a 15 average on every DOS streamer right now. Hey, here's a Might and Magic. Let's go hang out with Jay. Let's go hang out with Jay. He'll be going for a while tonight, I bet. He doesn't stream terribly often with his job now. So always love to give him a raid. He's on. He's good people. Alright. I will see y'all tomorrow for the 1 hour stream. Yeah. Be a good time, hopefully. Thanks for being here. Have fun. There we go. Uh-huh.